Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hello, Super Plush Lord. Hope everyone's having a good day today. We're going to be doing something a little different since last time we ended up getting our shiny in XD. I could start hunting the Oasis Poke Spot. I could go back to Rock Poke Spot. But I decided I should start working on the art assets for the XD video. So we're going to be doing some sketching and trying to get something done with that. And yeah, we're not going to be going super crazy with the sketches that I want to do today. These are just sketches of the Pokemon. Oh, hi, Togi. Speaking of, hello. How's my favorite little guy from Ore? These are not going to be super in-depth sketches, right? They're not going to be super detailed. I want a very, like, minimalist style. Specifically, I want it to look like kind of sketchy, like the ending from Another Code. I want something like this, but with all the Pokemon that we had on our XD Gale of Darkness journey. That's the idea. That's the hope. How close we'll get with that remains to be seen, but we're going to give it a try, right? Let's go ahead and change the music here, I guess. I just had the Pokemon Black and White Ferris wheel music playing because I was doing the Lost Transceiver quest in Black 2, or in White 2 rather, right before stream, and I was like, wait, this music is like really good actually. Hi Brisk, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Sunday. Yeah, how is everyone? Hope everyone's doing all right. So yeah, we're going to be doing some of this, and unfortunately, because I've only got one screen, I won't be able to see how it looks for you. So if anything goes wrong on the screen that I'm drawing on, feel free to let me know. I just literally can't see it myself. Just picked up pizza. Ooh, nice. What kind of pizza did you get? And yeah, because this is going to be for the XD outro, it doesn't actually need they don't need to be very big, because the bottom here is going to be taken up by this, what I drew here of me at the pool. I'm going to redraw that eventually and make it look nicer, but that's going to take up about this much space, right? Over here where Ledian is going to be the credits as they scroll up, right? So that one's blank. So we basically have this space here. I'm using Ledian as a cursor. We're going to have that much space to draw the actual Pokemon. And the idea is I will draw maybe... So like, say that it's a wild Pokemon, right? Something that wasn't claimed by one of you guys. It'll take up... Oh, geez, I'm on a white. Why am I on white? They'll go in like these little boxes like this, right? So it'll be like is Pikachu. that's Pikachu, don't worry about it. What kind of brush is this? I don't like it. I don't know how I ended up on that brush, but it's terrible. And then this one would be like, oh, this one is Ledian, you know. Obviously I'm gonna redraw Ledian better, right? This is just to give you an example of what I'm going for here. The angriest Ledian of all time. So that's like what it would look like for a wild Pokemon, right? But then this is what it'll look like. Say this is, I'm drawing Brisk's Pokemon that you claimed, right, Brisk? So it'd be a bigger box, same space, but now we'll make it, the Pokemon will be smaller in it, but it's gonna be like, here's Brisk. Ignore how bad this is, right? but so we got Brisk, and then over here is Orania. That's his tail. And then over here we would have trying to remember who all you claimed. I'm having trouble off the top of my head. When I draw these, I'll pull up my list and I'll look at who all you claimed. But oh, here's Spinarak. Well, actually, I guess it'd be an Ariados, right? There's Ariados. Over here is Lapras. So it'd be like a group photo, basically, is what I'm trying to describe, right? Does that make sense? Does that make sense what we're going for? Also, the brush that I picked for this is also not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for that... Was it a pencil? Also, hi Carlo Ghost, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Why is TBH Brandy being attacked by the boo? Should I be scared? But yeah, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm trying to remember what brush I was using. I was using a specific brush for when I did this sketch here, right? What brush was that? It looks like the mechanical pencil, but was it just a smaller tip? Maybe? Yeah, I guess maybe that works the same as what they were using for another code. It's probably the closest brush I've got. Okay. Doing all right. Have a very busy weekend. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hang in there. What all has to be done on the busy weekend? If you want to share. If not, then that's fine too. Pucciano, Roselia, Spinarak, Lunatone, Scyther, Lapras. Right. Yeah, I don't need to know right now because I'm gonna start by doing the single Pokemon to warm up and everything. We won't get through this whole list today because there's 80 Pokemon. I'm not gonna have time to do that many. Or the energy and motivation to do that many, but we're just gonna try and go like one at a time, right? Pepperoni and Detroit deep dish from Little Caesars. I don't think you can put a city inside of a pizza. You ordered a normally super expensive anime box set for $65. That's good, I guess. I mean, I don't know the context. You say super expensive, but I don't know what that means in this context. I guess 90 would be super expensive in my opinion, but I'm guessing that that's a good deal. Nice. That super expensive here could range from $90 to $4,000. I have no idea what the context is. Fact, you have to dip in like an hour to visit family. Ah, I hope your visit goes well. All right. So yeah, that gives you an idea of what we're kind of going for here. So smaller boxes for individual Pokemon, and then big group shots for the trainers. And we're just gonna kind of go in order, right? So there might be some experimentation here, and what I'm probably gonna do actually first is I probably want to like sketch out like a frame, like a border. Like I want to border so that we define how much space we have to work with when drawing these guys, right? Also, the name of this current track that's playing is called Fruit Bowl Serenade, and honestly, with how expensive a bowl of fruit is, it should be serenading me. Have you gotten one of those? The other day I got cut watermelon, just watermelon, at the grocery store and it was $5. I was like, geez. In that case, though, I guess I am paying for the convenience of not having to cut the fruit myself because I'm not good at that. I should not be allowed to wield a knife, not because I'm dangerous, but just because I suck at it. So I don't know if I'm gonna redraw the border for each Pokemon or not. For now, this is just kind of a placeholder until I decide how I want to handle it. But I might redraw the border for every single Pokemon. Or I might just make like 2 different borders and then reuse them the whole time. I definitely made this top one too thick. It's just like me, too thick. Usually goes for 200. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that is over half off. Is really good. Congrats. You like the rough sketch of me by the water? Thank you. Yeah, I am actually happy with how that turned out. I have to redraw that, but I'm intimidated because that turned out way better than I expected it to. So now when I'm actually trying, it's gonna look really bad and I'm gonna be demoralized, you know? And I've gotta animate it too. It's gotta be me by the water with Togi. Togi's gonna be flapping his little wings and going up and down. And then I also, on a different layer, I have to animate the Munchlax in the background eating the food, because the plan is as the credits roll, the food in the background like disappears. It's like Munchlax eating all of the food at the Poke spots, just like in our shiny hunts. That troublesome Munchlax, you know? So we will... Let's make another border. We're going to put it a little bit jaunty. It's not going to be the exact same size. I want them to look roughly the same size, but I don't want to just copy paste it, you know? So that'll look kind of lazy. Well, again, I might do that in the end, but we'll see. For now, though, I guess it's fine. Oh, this one's a lot jankier. Should smooth out the edges a little bit. There you go. Ugh. Ugh, gross. Erase, please? Thank you. So yeah, before stream I was watching a video about Harvest Moon, as one does. And apparently there's a glitch in the N64 one where you can steal a guy's wife and his child, which is just interesting. I was just like, what? How does this occur? Very strange. That should be a speed run that we do one day. The home wrecker %. All right, so we will label this as borders. All right, cool. So now we'll make a new layer, and this one's gonna be Ledian. And I've just got to draw Ledian, which sounds really easy, but maybe it's not, you know? You're gonna do some art in a bit. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, let us all do art together. Or not, if you don't want to do art. That's fine too. Totally valid. So if I want to move you over, I'm gonna move this down here. I mostly had the bottom in place just so I could see what I was doing, right? Why do I have that saved? Get that out of here. All right, so now we're on the Ledian layer, and we're gonna draw Ledian. We're gonna just try and draw him. We don't want to just copy the art one-to-one, you know. We're trying to give them their own personality, but I'm not the best at just like. First of all, I'm not good at drawing like I draw myself. That's the only thing I'm decent at drawing. So drawing a Pokemon here is gonna be a little difficult, but let's just practice, you know. Oh, come on. I hate that. Why does it do that? That's a setting that I can disable. I don't know how. That's one of the things this thing does. It like tries to, if you hold the drawing too long, the pen, it starts trying to like turn it into a line, and it makes me mad. I don't know how to turn that off. This is Clip Studio, right? How do I turn that off? How do I turn that off? That annoys me. Continuous curve, I think. It's on. They said the shape tool, but I don't see a shape tool thing. Sometimes I actually miss the worst, the art program that I used that was like worse than this, because it had less things that were overwhelming me. No, that's not it. Disable smart shape. That's what I'm looking for. Where is that though? Preferences, tools, and then disable smart shape. Okay, where's preferences? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to figure out, I have to troubleshoot this. I hate being interrupted by stuff like this. Where is preferences? Blah, 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 blah. There it is. I want to disable smart shape. There we go. There we go, it's been fixed. Alright, oh, welcome in, Saito Taiga. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Sorry, I was just doing some troubleshooting. You want to finish your gold deer run? How far are you on the golden deer run? How is drawing Pokemon in the most attractive way possible? I don't know about that. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, I do have 2 of the alerts. Okay, I don't need 2. apparently. Apparently I have alerts somewhere else. I need to reorganize my... I need to reorganize the way I've got my stream set up. It's too cluttered. Thank you for the rally luck, though, Super Plush Lord. Doing pretty good. Glad to hear it. Not my fault. Kind of my fault. Last chapter, part 1. Ah, nice, nice. Right before the time skip. I really like that like map where it goes. It's like the one right before the time skip, where you do you endure the siege, and then the time skip happens, and then you hunt the bandits. I really like that like combo of maps. I think that one's a cool one. The fact that I've gotten caught off guard by it more than one time, even though I expect it. Having to be like, oh shoot, all these characters that I benched are the only ones I get for this second part of the map, and they're auto-deployed and I have to keep them alive. I always get caught off guard by that. Alright. So, we're gonna draw Ledian down here. I might, if this goes horribly, maybe I'll sketch them on paper first, because I'm a little better at like sketching things like this on paper, I think. And then going back and redoing them digitally. No. I'm flipping him, right? So it should be, this should be a bigger eye. Oh, geez. No, I really did. I was trying to flip this and I kind of just didn't. All right, hold on. Just delete the whole thing. There we go. All right, I want... This is probably the most thought anyone's ever given to Ledian, by the way. No one uses Ledian. Actually, what I should do is I should just sketch this now, like, really fast. Get a design that I like, and then redraw it, right? Ledian is also just kind of a dopey looking Pokemon, huh? I want him to look like happy. I want him to look happy, but he just kind of, he doesn't have a mouth, right? Well, he doesn't have like a distinct mouth. It's like the top half of his face melds into the bottom half. They're like different shapes that are separated by the mouth, but like the mouth is not like, he doesn't have a mouth like that, you know? So it's gonna be like, how do I make him smile when that's like just part of his face shape? I don't know. These are the questions scientists have to answer, right? I want his eyes to look happy. Those look sad. But he doesn't have eyebrows, so I can't like make him like super excited. This is gonna be hard, actually. I don't know how to do this. Maybe I need to look at the anime for ideas. Maybe this one art piece isn't going to be enough to help me figure this out. You dropped Ignatz and Raphael. Oh no, I like those guys. I like them. That's sad. And you managed to get Linhardt for him and Leonie's paralog. I always do that paralog, but then I never give Leonie the bow because she doesn't deserve anything good in life. I want her life to be constant suffering, frankly. I would sleep easier knowing that Leonie just got set on fire in a ditch somewhere frankly. I do not like her. Do you think that could work? I want to check the anime and see if that's how they do Ledian's eyes, but I don't know how else I would do Ledian's eyes, to be honest. She's awesome and I'm not. That's okay, I never aspired to be awesome. Happiness is for the weak. Hate Leonie personally. Yeah, I do not like her. We do not stand hypocrite supreme in this house. Okay, yeah, let me pull up Lediba. Oh, that's a really cute Lediba Gajinka. It doesn't have anything to do with what I'm drawing here, but this is very cute. This is from Reddit. Here, let me pull it up for you guys. Look at this. She's very adorable. Look at that. Look at that. She's super cute. Super cute bug girl. All right. Yeah, let me look at Bulbapedia's Lediba art gallery and see if they have anything of like Lediba in the anime. Okay, yeah, they have exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, that makes this a lot easier. Well, not a lot easier, but a bit easier. Don't like her being a Geralt simp. No, see, I'm a Geralt simp. I think he's awesome. I don't like... She's like every time you... This is just an example. This is not the only reason I dislike her, but like just an example of the kind of personality that she has that I don't like. If you bring her an item that isn't hers and you ask her, hey, do you know who this belongs to? And of course they never actually tell you who, but she's just like, oh, it's not mine. People just don't, and then she goes, people just don't appreciate what they have. Meanwhile, she has just as many dropped items as every other character. She's so judgmental out of nowhere, like, oh, people don't appreciate what they have. It's like, someone just dropped it. Get off your freaking high horse, girl. Like, you're out here not appreciating your stuff. You have just as many dropped items. You're just a hypocrite. I hate her. There's more to it, but like, this doesn't need to become the Brandy rants about Leonie for 40 minutes stream. But this one helps a lot. Look at Ledian's eyes. That helps a lot. We can do something like this. Can I crop that? I don't need them involved. I just need Ledian himself. So yes, I could do... In fact, I don't even like the way I did it. I'm gonna make him even more exaggerated like that. And then, I like what they did with the mouth, actually. That's a good way to approach it. I should just make his mouth open. Like that, maybe? Oh, no. Go. Yeah, I'm not sure that I love this art program, honestly. I know everyone swears by it. Maybe I just haven't used it enough to really get used to it. But everyone swears by Clip Studio Paint. And honestly, I have not been impressed by it so far. I haven't drawn that many things with it, though, so, you know. But considering I actually had to pay for this one compared to the other two that I was using, you know, it hasn't wowed me. Let me see. In the anime, they actually have its wings open, which I kind of like. I guess we're just using the anime picture as the reference instead of the official art. It just looks, you know, obviously because they can do more with it in the anime because it's like in motion and everything. It's not just stock art. But it looks more, you know, it looks more dynamic. So they've got the shell. You can see the shell. So then this would be the interior of the shell. I haven't even decided how I'm gonna shade this or anything yet. Those are his wings. And then he's got 6 leggies. 6 little leggies. There's the line on his shell. You know, Ledian's signature trademark line, you know, that's an important part of the character, is the line on the shell. You gotta draw that in. If you don't, it's not Ledian. You know, what we had before was just that was just Larry. This is Ledian now. You gotta have the signature line. Yeah, make that a little bigger, I think. It's like decently pronounced, right? I guess that's okay. And then they did give him his... He does have the tongue. There we go. Larry the Ledian. He didn't get a name. He wasn't claimed by anyone. And that's actually why he's the first one we're drawing. Okay, and then his arms are actually, like, pretty easy. It's just like... Oh, no, come on. Go back to the brush. Okay, so the arms are more here. They're just like that. And then they're just a circle with another circle. So fortunately, Ledian has the easiest arms of all time to draw compared to everyone else. I'm sure the arms are going to be the bane of my existence as we do more of these, but... I think these arms should, or the hands should be a little bigger. It's okay, this is the rough sketch. No, these bottom arms are actually, like, way shorter. I'm making them way longer than they should be, actually. Alright. Let's make this one a little bigger. And then... should be just like that. Yeah, it's not super large on the bottom set. There we go. Like that. That's kind of Ledian-esque, right? I don't like that we can't see the spots, though, because the wings are folded up. But... you know? How does Ledian look in the 3D games is what I want to know. Oh, okay. Actually, hold on. I can look at his Pokemon Go sprite. He does have the wings unfolded. Okay, okay. Yeah, in I think this is black and white. he stands there, but he stands there like with his arms waving, but he doesn't have his wings unfolded, which is kind of interesting looking. But let me take a look at Pokemon Go, right? Pokemon Go's sprite also might kind of help get an idea on this. Geez, 40 minutes and I haven't even gotten any of this done. I feel bad. Hi Morph, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Too busy thinking of a nefarious plan? What is the nefarious plan? Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's a rough idea for Ledian. Let's try another one though. I like this one based off the Ghost sprite where you can kind of see his I like being able to see the shell, you know? So they're doing more of a I kind of want this in the thing, right? Let me import it. Also, I hate importing images on this. I'm not used to it yet. Oh my god, where did it It's all the way over here. No, stop. Okay. Lock this so that it doesn't move. And then move the... Nope, I just locked it. Why is it moving? Lock it. There. No. Oh my god. Lock this too. Lock all the files that aren't the thing I'm trying to move. What is this? Just move it. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not impressed with Clip Studio Paint so far, I have to say. Keeping it a secret for now? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so... this is... Let me see. Alright, so if I want to flip him... his face is like a sleep mask, basically. And then this is kind of like this. I guess it's more of a... there we go. Wait, no, we were gonna do the... like that. And then... I do like from the other one, I like having his mouth open. I like that. How am I gonna draw 80 different Pokemon like this? It's taking me 40 minutes to draw Ledian. And Ledian is not a complicated Pokemon. How am I gonna draw 40 of these? Or, not 40. I have to draw 80 of these. Jeez. I'll be the first to know. Nice. I will tentatively look forward to it in case you do decide to put it into motion. Okay, so this one, he's got the wings up. No, they're further up. They're more like this, right? And there's the two halves of the black. There's this one. This one. It's got one back here. And one there. Right? And then he's got his round body. The signature Ledian line. Again, if you forget this line, you're not drawing Ledian. This is the most iconic defining feature of Ledian as a Pokemon, is this line right here. There you go. Now it looks like Ledian. And then I want his arm to come up like he's cheering. Maybe it needs to be a little bigger. Like that? Does that pose look okay, maybe? Now that I'm seeing this, I guess the underside of Ledian's shell is just the same material as its body. I don't know, that feels wrong. When it's with its shell lifted up like that, it looks like it should be like the armored cannon beetle from Pikmin. This thing. Let me pull it up. There you go. It feels like it should look like this, where when the shell lifts up, it should be a different, like, kind of like this, where it's like a different texture of some kind. Maybe it's just because I play too much Pikmin. Alright, let's erase this so that I can actually see what I'm looking at with the hand here. A good back to grill on. Yeah, it's got the hot, like the steam that comes up out of it, which makes it feel like it's actually, like, I don't know, part of the body, because under the shell it must get, like, really warm, right? All the heat is being trapped by the shell. So seeing Ledian with just or Ledibah with just the same texture on its back as here feels weird. But I didn't design the Pokemon, who am I to say? Waiting on your mom to come back with the pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza are you getting? Makes it feel like you're in a fancy restaurant. This is just a playlist of game music for making art to, so. Let me see real quick. Where's my art folder? I need to clean up my desktop too. I got too much stuff on here. Okay. So they did... Well, in another code, they actually did use colors. It's, like, really basic, but... I'm not sure if I want to color it or not. Because if I color it, that adds a lot more work, and this is already going to be a lot of stuff. So yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do the, I'm not sure if I'm going to want to color this or not. Let me pull this up so that I can actually see it. I won't play the music so I don't get in copyright trouble, but yeah, like I can pull it up for you guys, or I can take a picture and pull it up for you guys. How many things can I put on screen at once is the question, right? I've got a lot of things on screen, I'm sorry. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it save that? I literally put it right here. Where did it save it to? Oh my god. I've got too many files on here, I'm telling you guys. Where did you save to? Oh, you saved to the wrong folder, dude. Alright, here we go. Jeez, that should not have taken that long. Yeah, see, they colored their credits. And they did do a different border for different characters and stuff. I don't know if I want to go that in-depth with different borders and everything, because that just makes a lot of extra work. And I've got a lot more characters to draw than them. But this is just to get an idea of the kind of vibe I'm going for, you know? Pizza with no sauce. You sound almost as cursed as my mom's pizza with the Alfredo sauce on it. Strange. I don't understand it. I hope you enjoy your pizza though. Even if it makes me feel very sad. Have a moot who streamed some songs from popular songs, their stream on YouTube got taken down. Yeah, I try and be careful about that. Yeah, I'm just debating on if I should actually, like, color in the spots. I guess, like, we'll see. But, like, what do we think? Does this look okay for Ledian? Does, like, obviously I'm gonna redo the thing to look nicer, but, like, does this look like a good sketch of Ledian? Maybe not. Maybe not that. Okay, so hold on, let me see. Its wings would be... Oh my god, can we zoom out so that I can actually see what I'm doing? Wings would be like that. Or maybe like that. And then on this side it'd be like that. There we go. No, not that one. God, I really bit off more than I could chew with this project, huh? If only I were faster at drawing. This might be something that would be easier to sketch out on my own off stream on paper and then draw it digitally maybe on stream. But like I'm a bit faster at like sketching it out on paper, I think. So maybe that would help. But you know, we'll learn as we go. We'll learn as we go. So this is the rough for Ledian. And now we're going to redo it and make it look nice. Maybe I should do different portrait bubbles for each one, different like outlines or frames for each one. Because then I could make Ledian's be a circle. And that would fit Ledian. Alright, so... Also, how did my pencil get this small? I wanted it like 1.5. And that barely changed it. Let me raise it. Let's try 5.0. That's too large. All right. I want to redo this layer. Alright, there we go. Alright. So we want Ledian to look a little rounder, I think. There you go, that's a good line. I like that one. Again, this is probably the most thought anyone's ever put into drawing Ledian, but sure. That's not true. That Ledian Gajinka gets the crown. This can be number 2. Alright, and I don't want all the lines to be connected. I want it to be like a really sketchy style, so... It's too thick. Too thick, too thick. Go away. How am I feeling? Hot. It's too hot. My room is uncomfortably warm. But I am more rested than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was very tired. Today I actually got sleep last night. So I'm not feeling like I'm about to pass out, which is good. I I am assuming. I don't know, maybe for you guys you'd think it was funnier when I was passing out, but... Here, I'll draw all of the arms first. I'll draw all the arms first, and then we can, on a separate layer, draw the... We can draw the hands so that we can, like, adjust the size. This ending is peak? What ending? Oh, you mean the... Oh, pfft. Thanks for, I wish you had just told me outright that it was still on the screen, but thanks for letting me know in a very roundabout way. I didn't realize I left that up. Yeah, if I leave something covering the screen, please let me know, but actually just tell me instead of... You know, the weird roundabout thing. I had no idea what you were talking about. All right, this batch of arms. Oh wait, what? Why did my pen change? Like I said, I'm not sold on Clip Studio. Everyone swears by it, but it keeps giving me issues that it shouldn't. And considering I paid like $60 for it, that is upsetting. I feel like I have to use it though because it was expensive, you know? And then here, I want more of a defined arm. I want him to be... He's supposed to be cheering, you know? So I want it to be more like that. Alright, there's all his arms. Let's do the hands next, I guess. Do I like that? Nah. Nope, lopsided. You gotta love how much of drawing is just drawing the same line over and over again until it looks good. There we go. Oh, but now I liked how this one looked, but now compared to the other one, it just looks like overly large. No, I don't think this one's overly large. I think this one that I just did is too small still. That's too big. There we go. And then this one, that's lopsided. Like that? All right, and then if I go over here and erase this excess, just to see how it looks. There we go. How do we feel about that? I think that looks pretty good. I think that's looking all right. All right, now back to this one, and we will draw the other hands. These ones can be a bit smaller. Also, did this go up again? It's supposed to be smaller. Alright, I think that's good, right? Actually, this should have like a line over it. Yeah, let's redraw that. Stop. That looks horrible. Oh, that's about right, actually. That looks almost right. I just need to erase this part here. There we go. And then below it, we'll erase this. There you go. While I'm at it, I'll erase this from this one and these from this. There we go. Maybe that is a little too big, though, on this side. It's like in the distance, so it should look a little smaller, right? That's a shame. That's such a good circle. You know how hard it is to draw a good circle freehand? It's very hard. All right, I'll erase it. Farewell, my beloved circle. I'm so sad. That looked really good. That looks a little more right in terms of size. I don't like how it looks in terms of shape, but that's okay, we can fix it. There we go. There we go. There, I like that. I like how that's looking. Yeah, I have no idea what Yelm means. Sounds like something a Viking would say, frankly. Yelm. But there we go, I like that. How do we feel about those arms? Let me erase the, yeah. Remove the, draft, that's the word I'm looking for. I'm like sitting here like, what word am I trying to think of? Also, I have to erase this line here that I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. There you go. I kind of like that. Maybe on this one I want this line here to be a little thinner. Oh. There, yeah, I like that a little more. Looks a little slimmer. Looks a little more clean. Drawing in different art styles is hard, guys. And now while we're at it, while we're thinking about it, let's get Ledian's signature line. Ooh, there you go. That's a nice line. I like that one. Let me. Yeah, that's a good line. That's a good line. Although I also need. That's not right. Almost. Not quite. Why is it just not picking up at the bottom here? It's either not picking up or it's super thick. I want something like just really... There you go. Is that right, though? I think the angle's a little off. There you go. That's what I was looking for. I have a lovely art style. Aw, thank you. I feel like I don't have an art style, but thank you. Like, I would describe myself as like an art chameleon. Like, I try and draw in different art styles that fit whatever project I'm working on, but I feel like I don't have an art style myself. Like, compared to, take Morph, for example. Morph has, like, a very distinct art style, and it looks really cool and really cute. he's like really consistent, and I am like very inconsistent. And sometimes my art comes out like pretty okay, and then other times I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. That's too thick. Yeah, you're welcome, Morph. I love how cute your little guys are. Morph be drawing the little guys. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. How am I gonna do this for 80 different Pokemon? I've spent an hour drawing Ledian, dude. Or Lediba. Not even Ledian. Ledian is harder to draw. I'm drawing the easier version, and it's taken me an hour. God, this is gonna take forever. You really can't find your style sometimes. Yeah, it's tough. And they say that's just kind of a thing that comes with like practicing more. I feel like for a while I did have like kind of a set art style, but now I'm like doing all this stuff for like different projects and it's gone again. Also, I went from drawing with my fingers to drawing on a tablet, which is good and bad. All right, let's do a new layer. Oh, I need to be on my pen. Being on the pen would help. I don't think I'm gonna be able to draw with the eraser. That's all right. Yeah, Brisk is also like has a very defined art style. I wish mine was more defined. Well, that was almost right until the very end. The line got really wonky. I don't need to follow the line exactly. I need to remember that. I have a bad habit of always trying to follow the line like exactly when I'm doing a draft. And I don't need to. That one's pretty good. I could keep that line, but I'm gonna do it again. That's worse. Instantly regret not keeping the one I had. Still haven't gotten used. You still haven't used the drawing pad your brother got you several months ago. Oh no, Carlo goes. What were you using? Were you using a phone with your finger as well? Because you've drawn some fan art for me before, and it looked really cute. Were you doing your phone? And as always, thank you guys. I always say it when you give it, but I want to say again, thank you for drawing fan art of me. Of the silly little guy, the silly little angel with the hood. With the hoodie. Funny enough, I am not wearing my hoodie right now. If I did, I would die, but it is so hot. Not quite. I appreciate it when you guys take time to draw fan art. That means a lot. Very start, used your phone, then used a tablet for a while, both with your finger. Yeah, that's fair. And it is a bit of a, like, going from drawing on my phone to going on a tablet felt very awkward at first. It took quite a while to get kind of in the swing of drawing with the tablet again. Because it's like drawing with the pen and paper, except I'm not looking at the paper, right? I'm looking at the... I mean, there are tablets where you can look at the tablet and see it. They have like an actual screen. But I've got a tablet that doesn't have a screen on it. So I went from drawing on paper and looking at what I was drawing to going onto a phone and drawing with my finger and still being able to see what I was drawing. And then I'm going back to drawing on a tablet, which is like drawing on paper with your pen. But instead of drawing and seeing what I'm looking at, now I'm looking up. So it's like, it's very weird. It takes a while to get used to. That one's almost good, but I don't like how thick the line was down here. There we go. I kind of like that. All right, if I erase this... There we go. That looks kind of like Ledian, right? But I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I think the problem is I don't like that the jaw is directly touching the arm. I want it to either not be touching the arm at all, or I want it to be behind the arm. It's like right on the line where it looks a little awkward. I'm gonna redo it. You need to get used to the program Ibis Paint. Yeah, Ibis Paint was what I was using when I was using a phone. Now you got to get used to the pads program. Which program are you using on the pad? Yeah, I'm gonna move this up a little bit. Medibang. Ah, I've never heard of that one. Or, well, I've heard of it. I've never tried that one, so I don't know what it's like. Alright, we got the Smash Bros. Trophy Gallery music. Kind of want something in between, actually. That's too thick. There we go. I think that looks better. Yeah, because it's not directly touching the arm. I like that a little more, I think. I've heard that's a thing you should, like, avoid. I don't understand the exact rule, but, like, there's, like, a rule where you're, like, certain lines shouldn't touch each other. They shouldn't, like, they shouldn't stop at each other or something. I don't know how it works, but there's, like, an actual, like, rule of, like, composition or something where if you want things to not look awkward, your lines have to, like, interact in certain ways. I don't understand it. My philosophy is I'll know it looks awkward when it looks awkward. And until then, we just kind of vibe, you know? I didn't go to art school, dude. It's expensive. I had a friend who was in art school. They were the first person who kind of helped me learn to do art, though. All right, let's erase this. Pad is XP Pen. The art program is Art Rage Lite. Oh, Art Rage is what I usually do. Had the one app that you really loved, but then they got money hungry and you switched to Ibis temporarily. Yeah, Ibis Paint was getting super money hungry at the end when I was using it. They were, like, when I started, right, you could use a pen for, I want to say, 48 hours, right? If you wanted to use, like, a premium pen, you had to watch an ad, and then you could use it for 48 hours for all the features. And then they dropped it to 24 hours, and then they quickly dropped that to, like, 18 hours. And then at the end, it was, like, I want to say, like, you only got it for 4 hours. Like, they just kept reducing the amount of time you got to use the pens for, and it was, like, really annoying. And then, like, the ads also were, like, fine at first, but, like, towards the end, they were, like, actually causing my phone to freeze, and then I'd have to re-watch the ad. I don't know. That might have just been my phone getting old, because my phone was dropped many, many times. But I didn't have that with any other thing that made me watch ads, so YouTube didn't do that. It makes me inclined to believe it was something on their end. All right, let's see. I want to go... No, not quite. That was almost right, but I went too far over here. I should do this on another layer. I'll flatten it in a minute. That's not too bad, actually. I could almost keep this. Let me see. I want to move it over just slightly. Does this one have a free transform? I just want to move it over like that. There we go. There we go. 18 hours for you still sucks. Oh, maybe they might have gone back on it. They might have gotten so much backlash and people started leaving that they went back on it. But yeah, for me it was 4 hours at the end was how much time we had to work with on it. Bum, 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 ba, dun, da, dun. Sorry. Ads are straight up not available and you can still get the brushes. Yeah, I had that happen a few times too, where it was like watch an ad and then the ad just wouldn't load and they'd give you the brush anyway. In stark contrast to YouTube, which constantly crashes and freezes, but they always have their ads load on time. No issues with that. The ads are always in crisp, perfect quality, and then the other thing will be all glitchy. No matter how bad your service is, the ads load on time, as expected. Very cool. Thank you, YouTube. Ah, geez. It's circle hell time. Like that? Maybe like that. kind of like that. There, do we vibe with that? Let me remove the guide layer. I kind of vibe with that. How are we feeling? How do we feel about Ledian, who is bald currently? He needs his antenna back. Work on your book nook, but you don't feel like it right now. I want to try doing one of those on stream at some point. But I want to do the greenhouse one. Unless they have a space station. If they have a space station, I'll do that. Oh, thank you, K-Wild, for the sub. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How are things going? We're doing some art. Welcome in. I hope everything's going all right for you. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You remembered a book nook your mom showed you? Ah, nice. I'd love to see it. I don't think they have a space station one, do they? I'd have to get Legos for that or something. Yeah, I don't think they don't have a space station. They have an astronaut one, but that's not what I'm looking for. Hold on. Got too many windows. Yeah, should we do a custom frame for each of these Pokemon? I could try that. We'll see. All right, this one was all of that, and then the one below it was this one. Let's clean up this line here. I don't like it. Oh. I'm trying to I'm like, why is my pen not working? I had it upside down. It was quite literally a skill issue on my end. Oh, that one is cute. Brisk. This is the one that Brisk sent. That one is pretty cute. I would do this one. I still want to do the greenhouse though. Oh, big. Big. This one's cute. I like it. Yeah, this is like Brandy vibes, but I don't like if I were gonna do my room like this, I wouldn't use like this like aged wood. But other than that, it's a vibe. I like it. Brandy coated. True. Okay, we're gonna go up here. I'm gonna merge this layer down. Just to keep my layers in order. Friends used to have a heart attack when I showed them like my drawing layers, because I would have over 200 layers on one drawing, which for how uncomplicated my art is, was way too many. Maybe not. I don't like that. I just don't like this little smudge right here. There we go. All right, let's do another layer. $200 layers is a lot. Yeah, my phone didn't like it. It would overheat and sometimes crash with that many. My computer's a bit more powerful, but I'm still not trying to test my luck with it, you know? There we go. Those look kind of like antenna, right? I vibe with it. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? I'm going for a sketchy look, so it doesn't need to be like a perfect, flawless drawing either. I want it to look good, but, you know, it doesn't have to be like the Mona Lisa of Lettyba. The Mona Lettyba. I don't like the idea of Lettybas moaning. No, thank you. They're banned from the daycare. What am I yapping about? Nobody knows. Okie dokie. Ow. I didn't do it. Don't punish me. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I've never played Mario Paint, actually. That was before my time, unfortunately. Alright, so I'm gonna do... that was almost like a really good line. I kind of like that. It's a little uneven up at the top here, but I kind of don't mind it, to be honest. What do we think? Does that line up here, does this bother you? Does that look fine? I think it looks fine. Maybe I could even it out. So other than that, I really like this line. I think it turned out all right. Oh, I kind of like how that looks. Maybe just redo this part here. That looks a little bad, but actually, I can maybe even leave it like that. Nah. There you go. I like how that looks. Do I want to know something? Is it cursed forbidden knowledge that will drive me insane? Because if so, then yes, please. I wanted to do a dramatic zoom in there, but it wouldn't let me because I'm on a different scene. There we go. Ooh, I like that. I think that looks good. Hold on, we're kind of cooking here. Just kind of, but, you know, sometimes kind of cooking is still a meal. Let's just taper this off a little bit. You don't edit moments that you don't want to edit because they feel vividly cursed by themselves. Ah. I need to get some more editing done too. I don't want to do it. I've got to edit Sandrone. Ugh, that looks bad. There you go. Ooh. This is the most time... This is an unreasonable amount of time for me to spend on Lettyba, but I'm kind of liking how it's coming along. Not gonna lie. Don't edit anything harmful or problematic. Hopefully I'm not saying anything too harmful or problematic. I don't know, sometimes I just yap, but I don't think I am. Alright, all I've got to do now are the wings. Which should be super duper thin. So I'm actually going to drop the size on my pen here. Why does this music sound like I'm going on an autumn adventure? There we go. I like it. He's a little guy. Out of curiosity, right, what would it look like if I colored it? Oh, snack time. Thank you for the snack redeem, Brisk. Today, I actually picked up a snack while I was at the store. I had a little foresight. I picked up some dried apricots. So that's the snack for today. I love dried fruit, but it's very expensive. Why is dried fruit so expensive? These are okay. I don't love them. I'm not sure I'd buy these again. They're not as dried as I was hoping they would be. They're like a weird in-between state of like not quite dried enough so that they're like not dry, but also not like a real fruit. So it's like a weird state. I've had better dried apricots before. One year for Crimbus, my grandmother got me a snack box of a bunch of different dried fruits. And the dried apricots in that were way better. Let's try it again. Maybe that was a bad one. Nope. Ew. Why is it smoky? Ugh. Good. I mean, I'm gonna eat it because these were $5, but... Ugh. This is, Mariani family brand apricots. Would not recommend. Do not pick these up. I've had other fruits from this brand before too, and they were good. It's just these apricots that are really bad. Yeah, it tastes smoky. Yeah. Yeah. I'll eat one more for the snack redeem, but thank you, Brisk. It turned out you got a bonus redeem. Instead of just a snack redeem, you got a make me eat something bad redeem. Some people do have like redeems like that. And then they do like the bean challenge where they've got the gross flavored beans. I feel like this is worse than what I would get from one of those bean things. The texture is also whack. They're like wrinkly and gummy and sticky. These are not dried. I guess to be fair, it does not say dried fruit on the bag, but it was in the dried fruit section. And like they're clearly like partially dried. No, they don't go bad yet. I thought maybe they're past their expiration date. Maybe I'm eating rotten fruit. No, they're good until next July 2027. So I have no explanation for this. They're just bad. Sue the store. I don't know about that. I don't think I have a lawyer good enough to go up against Kroger brand. Kroger's too big to fail. All right, let's see I'm not sure if I'm gonna commit to coloring these, right? But let's just see what it would look like if I colored them. Ooh, that's big. I mean, this would look good, but the problem is... like, I kind of like how it looks, but if you overlap a part you've already colored, then it gets too dark. That song reminds you of the game that we played when we unpacked things? Well, funny story, that's what it was from. Good ear, good memory. That was indeed from the unpacking game. God, I don't want to think about the stupid knife again. Some of these parts just don't want to color properly either. Ugh, stop. Yeah, I'm not sure if this... I liked the idea of this watercolor, but I'm not sure if this is it. I'm not sure if this one works for what we're doing. Ooh, I don't like that. No, thank you. How about this? Oh, big. I like the wet blotting ink, but... oh, wait, what? What happened to it? So I guess if I do this, I have to start up here. But now it doesn't look good here, right? It looked better with the larger brush. This brush is too small. It looks bad now. What if I did it like this, right? Maybe this is the key. Sorry, we're just experimenting, right? I've drawn exactly one Pokemon today so far. What if I just did... careless, who cares, What if we did it like that, right? And then we erase. Oop, that is too big. But the eraser isn't even working, right? Huh. Weird. All right, so I guess I gotta use a proper eraser then. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you start singing. Stop singing! Call me Jasper the way I'm gonna slam the jail cell if you sing like that. Don't do that. I do not want to get in trouble. It's okay, I have another playlist queued up already. Jasper Brandy. I have a shirt that has Jasper on it. It's my only Steven Universe shirt. It's got Jasper on it. Let me see if I can find a picture of it, actually. I have this shirt and I love it. Yeah, my only Steven Universe t-shirt has Jasper of all characters on it. But it's a fantastic shirt. If I can't find it all, if someone reminds me, I'll take a picture and send it in the server or something, but... I'm like super distracted today. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I can find this on here. Yeah, I guess it got removed. What a shame. It's a really cool t-shirt of Jasper. And it's like, this planet ruins everything it touches, well, except for me. It's a really cool shirt. I like it a lot. Wish Cartoon Network wasn't homophobic. Yeah. Speaking of, when is Lars of the Stars supposed to drop? They're working on that, I assume still, but I haven't heard anything about it since, like, the announcement. I wonder when it's gonna drop. Oh, I just erased like this big chunk of the one that I actually need to keep. Good job. Let's focus, Brandy. Let's focus punch. Man, what a cool move. I miss focus punch. That was like such an awesome move, but like starting in Gen 6, no one used focus punch anymore. Everything got access to close combat, and then no one touched focus punch ever again. I want them to bring back focus punch, and they should buff it. I think it should have a little bit more power and have a secondary effect if you land it. Make it so it always crits. I don't know. You might say, oh, but that's too OP, but like, who the heck is using Focus Punch in Big 2026? No one's using it. It's too much of a liability. I want Focus Punch to be good. It was a cool move because it like actually rewarded prediction and like thought or good planning with like setting up a substitute properly. I think if you jump through all those hoops to land a Focus Punch, you should get rewarded for it big time. Again, I'm not sure if I'm going to actually color these or not. We'll see. It is a big commitment to color 80 Pokemon in. Oh, you liked the, Hit the Diamond? That was the episode. I'm a little rusty, but I used to have, like, an encyclopedic memory of all the episode names for Steven Universe and, like, which episode went to which. Now it's a little rustier, but I still remember a decent chunk of them. Yeah, that one gave us the iconic Bob. Ooh, hold on. There we go. How's this looking? And I'm not worried about the horns or anything because I can, or the antenna, I can go over those with a different color. Black, obviously, but the antenna and spots I can just go over again. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Hit the Diamond was the baseball episode. You said the rubies, and my first thought was the one where they play against the rubies. But you're right, Back to the Moon was the one where they went back to the moon. Funny enough, huh? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that they went back to the moon and back to the moon? I still remember when they teased Rocknaldo. Like, I feel like everyone who lost their minds about that episode and got all upset about it, they literally lost chess to a dog, dude. The name of the episode was Rocknaldo. Like, and yeah, they teased a new crystal gem, but like, dude, the episode's name is Rocknaldo. Did you actually think it was going to not be one of Ronaldo's delusions? Like, come on. You literally lost chess to a dog on that one. Like, can you not say that Ronaldo decides he wants to be a crystal gem and LARPs being a gem is not, like, the most predictable plot line for an episode named Rocknaldo possible? It was a funny episode, too. I think people are way too harsh on that one. I think it's a funny one. In general, I think the Ronaldo episodes are funnier than people give him credit for. I thought Rising Tides, Crashing Skies was also a pretty funny one. Ronaldo is a very good side character because, like, they always meme on him. And, like, I feel like they use him just sparingly enough. If they used him any more than they actually do, he would be annoying, but I think they use him just infrequently enough that he doesn't get annoying. He doesn't overstay his welcome. I think people were too serious. They'll complain about Rocknaldo, but then they like freaking Future Boy Zoltron, which was the worst episode in the entire series. I hated that episode. Oh, but it had the sad man in it. I don't care. Mr. Smiley was the actual most insufferable character in the series in that one. He pulled out this dusty old fortune-telling machine. Like, very clearly old. Obviously not in good condition. Steven touches it, and it just so happens to break then. And then he throws a fit. It's like, dude, why'd you bring it out? Obviously it was gonna break. It's all freaking dusty and old. It hasn't been running in like 30 years. This is on you. Steven's a kid. Even if Steven did do it maliciously, the crash out he has over it was like unjustifiable for an adult. Like, Mr. Smiley went from being like a pretty fun side character with like who was like decent comic relief when he showed up, to like just a character I actively disliked after that episode. Historic friction. Yeah, see, that's one of the ones that like I used to I in the past I would have been able to tell you, but now I'm like, which one was that? Oh, was that the one where they do the play with Jamie the mailman? Yeah, Jamie was really good. All right, there we go. What do we feel? Do we like the do we like this watercolory painting for the for Lediba? I'm not sold on it, but I don't hate it either. Ooh, that's big. that's too big. Oh, it doesn't like this. It's making me put down a lot of layers on this. It's like painting the outside really well, but the inside isn't getting painted properly. I'm not sure on this. No, thank you. Yeah, it has been a while since I watched Steven. I'm too busy. I've got to watch freaking 4 hours of Pikmin Colossal Caverns. I don't have time for anything else. Alright, maybe that's alright. I kind of like it. You want to go on a Steven Universe binge? Come on. Yeah, like it takes multiple layers for the black to get as dark as I want it to. I'm not sure if I want to stick with this or not. I might not stick with coloring it. I do want the spots to be colored though. That's the thing, right? I want the spots and I want the horns to be colored. Oh, rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, when the show was still airing, I was like, if I were a gem, I'd be Aquamarine. And then Aquamarine became an actual character, and she was the most insufferable little brat ever. And I was like, dang it. Now I would be like, there's an actual stone that's like Angelite or something. So I'd probably be that or like Seraphonite or something. I'd be some kind of angel-related stone. That's like too dark even, actually. Geez, 2 hours just for Ledian. This was supposed to be not that hard. If I do decide to color these, I need to find a faster way to do it, because this is like way too slow. I'm just saying, Sonic the Hedgehog would not be proud of me. And normally I don't aim to appease Lord Sonic, but in this case, kinda understandable that he would not be mad or not be happy with me. I'm not happy with me. This is way too slow. It's cute, but it's way too slow. Considering I have to do 80 of these things. You'd be a Tourmaline? I'm not enough of a geography nerd. Let me look up a Tourmaline. Oh! It looks like a watermelon. Oh, I could see it. Like one of these like more pinkish ones maybe? I don't know. I could see it. Yeah, how are we feeling about the colors? It's also just hard to see where the outline is on these black spots. Arcane Spire is your weapon. Yeah, this one is way too dark. I need to lighten this, actually. There we go. That's maybe a little better. Ooh, oh, messed up. Messed up there. Okay. Let's clear this up first. Yeah, that was... This is a little tough. Let me shrink this. I really bit off more than I could chew with the XD project, huh? For a video that's gonna get like 30 views, maybe not the best idea. What if I just made it... Yeah, if I just make it transparent, then I can see. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Oh, that's so much easier. I can actually see where I'm coloring now. Or where I'm erasing in this case. Nope, hey, come back. Oh yeah, this is off. Clean that up. Nope, come back. There we go. I like that a little more. Calling your moods to watch my vids. Aw, thank you. Oh, if I were a gem, also my gem placement would be on my back like Lapis. Because I'd also have like kind of a similar wing thing going on like she does. Alright, there we go. That's looking alright. Aside from this big old blob of gunk that I gotta clean up. There you go, remove that. It's like too dark. I'd go for something like this, maybe. But now I've gotta clean up this, right? Would it look better if I removed this from here? Maybe. I don't know if I'd be from Homeworld or not. I haven't thought about it that hard. Alright, let's erase all this. Yeah, the other thing is that with this particular brush, it's like kind of hard to color in So that adds to how much time it needs. Other brushes I can just kind of go and it's a solid color and it's whatever. But because it's like a watercolor brush, it's harder to work with. Watercolor brushes are just kind of annoying. They look cool, but they're annoying to use. That's a little too big. All right, shrink it. There we go. Now if I increase the opacity on this a little bit. There we go, I like that. I think that looks kind of cute. Oh, it's just... That took like over 30 minutes and that's not even the whole thing colored. Jeez. Oh man, being this slow sucks. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Okay, where'd my pen go? Oh, there it is. Put it down to take a drink of water and then it's gone. That's no good. It's okay, I found it. Really do be like that. Yeah. Art is suffering. Art is suffering, but when it comes out cool, then it's nice, you know? If only mine came out cool more often. Ah! Well, maybe I want that, actually. How's that? Messy, obviously, but aside from messy, how's that? That looks too dark, actually. I'm gonna go with something a little lighter. There we go. Let's try this. You're not as eepy as usual. Maybe your new thing is working more. Maybe the sleep thing is working. I know you said it probably wouldn't work this early, but maybe it is. Who knows? I'm not a scientist. You who write storyboard for your own version of Tales of Destruction, because it was way too cool concept to get on to let disappear without. Just trying to give some justice to the characters. Never had anything outside of a cool care. Ah. I don't know what that is, but... Speaking of storyboard, I gotta storyboard my animation. Actually, I've got a storyboard kind of done for the animation, but I should flesh it out a little bit, and I should start on that, but... it's so much art. I'm never gonna be done with art. I'm never getting out of the art mines at this rate, dude. Yeah, I kind of... As cute as this Ladybah is looking... I'm just not sure if it's feasible for me to color 80 Pokemon like this, you know? $80 Pokemon plus characters? I wish I could, but it's just... It'll never get done. So this has been 2.5. Let's say it takes me 3 hours to finish the Ladybah. It'd be almost 300 hours to finish all of it. Probably about 300 hours when you add in the human characters I have to draw too. That's a long time. Art is indeed our prison. Call me Joker the way I'm stuck in the art prison. Yeah, like, it's cute. I just... Maybe I do, like, black, like with the watercolor. And then the rest I leave uncolored. Do you think maybe that's a good compromise? Just for the black to be colored? And let's try doing a border around this, right? Like, I like how the colors looked, don't get me wrong, but it's just not feasible. I've got so much to draw. Like, I'm already probably spending too much time on this. On this one Pokemon. Alright, so what I'm gonna do for this, right, is... Let's raise this back up to 3. I'm gonna do a new layer. This will be the border for Ledian. That's bad. That's not a circle. That is also not a circle. Brandy, why don't you just use the circle tool? Because I'm bad, okay? You're right, I should use the circle tool. Alright, fine, I'll use the circle tool. Just because I want to be done with Ledian. Where's the circle tool? Don't tell me this doesn't have a circle tool. Oh no, does it not? There's the circle tool. Don't worry, I found it. But it didn't use the tool that I wanted. Ugh. All right, what if I do... What if I do a new layer? Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Don't do that. Well, it started out pretty good. Oh my god. Circles are hard, guys. If this circle tool kept the texture from this brush that I'm using, then I'd be fine with it. Oh, right, you told me about that, but I didn't remember the name of it, Saito Taiga. Ah, dang it, that was a good line. It started off as a really good line, jeez. Yeah, Tales of Destruction made me think it was in the Tales of series. I was like, I don't think I've heard of that one. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not as good as Symphonia. Lloyd my goat. The gentle idealist. You speak like the hero mythos. You like the song? I have no idea what this is. This is the title screen from... Oh, God. Seiki Chizu Shikai Yume Himida... Yume Mihada Dreams Skincare for the Nintendo DS. That is quite a title. Man, drawing circles is hard. I hate this. It's not even what I wanted, thanks. Alright, come on. Gotta get ready to leave. Have a good trip, Carlo Ghost. I hope it all goes well. Don't accidentally summon the Lord of Darkness or anything, okay? We're doing that next Tuesday, so... Bah. What? That was like a really good oval for my Halo. When I draw the Halo, I have to go like this, right? It's like that plus that. Always takes a long time too. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it needs to be better. It it starts out okay and then it gets wobbly partway through. Rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. All right, that looks terrible, but ugh. Thought maybe it looked a little better than that. What if I just called this stream Drawing Circles forever? Let me see if that stupid tool that I had to disable would help with this. Preferences, smart shape. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Kinda. Not quite, but you had the right idea. If we do this, and then... Oh, there you go, it's a circle, but it's actually got the, it's got the texture that I wanted from the pen. There you go. Wow, it actually found a way to help us. It all came full circle. Ba-dum-shh. And then I want to go a little like this. And maybe do like... So I don't want it to be fully uniform, right? I want it to have a little texture to it. So we'll have some parts where we've got it a little thicker. Oh, that's bad. There we go. I like how that looks now. Maybe add a little more up here. This one's looking a little sparse. There you go. Gives it a nice sketchy look to it. What if instead of... What if instead of these, if I colored it in with the pen? Do I like that more? Kind of, actually. It looks a little more uniform, I think. What do we think? And it lets me do highlights and stuff, too. Yeah, I kind of like that more, actually. Yeah, I like our little 3-hour-long Leddyba. Oh, geez, just 80 more to go, right? It's okay, a lot of these won't be full body, right? Leddyba gets a full body because it's small, so there's, like, not a whole lot to it. But then when we draw, like, Salamence, right, I'm not going to draw the whole thing. I'm only going to draw the head. It'll depend on each Pokemon, you know? Here, let's erase this. There you go. Black. Yeah, the thing is, because I've got the, like, lines that don't connect, I want that to still be, like, visible, so I'm, like, not coloring right up to the lines. I want that, like, sketchiness of the lines to be preserved. Do. Alright, that's about all of it, right? There we go. I like it. I like how that turned out. Applause, thank you. And then, like, the other thing I was thinking about was, so we'd have the border there, and then there'd be, like, another border here. And it'd go, like, Leddyba returned. This is not working. To the wild. Like, I want it to show, like, where the Pokemon went afterwards. But, maybe I'll just do, because I won't. My handwriting is atrocious. So maybe I'll write that in post, you know? When I'm editing the video, I'll add that. Next step is doing every Pokemon one stream. I don't think that's gonna happen. Not if they want to look this decent. Not even good, just decent, you know? But yeah, so I was thinking like... What I'll probably do actually is for the text box, I can reuse that one. So I'll make a graphic. Like I'll draw one of those separately and just reuse it for every layer, you know? I think I'll still draw it in, but I'll just reuse the same one every time. Because otherwise that's a lot of bespoke things to draw. So yeah, that's Ledyba. Can I just make that a little more transparent? Yeah. I like that being just slightly more transparent. So let me actually make a note to myself. Actually, I'll just put it on the project file, actually. On the border file, I'll just write it here. What do you mean, no? Oh, I'm on the wrong line, that's why. Any black detail coloring should be... Can I make that 69 for the nice? There you go. 69%. Oh, that's a bad 9. Percent. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer now. Jeez. Go back to the right layer. .69% opacity. There we go. Just a note for myself for the future. And then we'll merge that down. And there's Ledian. There's our Ledian. That was a lot of work. Most of the Pokemon are not going to get a circle, by the way, because the circle was really hard to draw as a border. But Ledian gets one because it's got all the circles on it. But Voltorb... Oh, Voltorb might get one too. There is a Voltorb in the game, isn't there? I was gonna say there's no Voltorb or Amoonguss, but yeah, Voltorb is in the game actually. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Redeem Brisk. Oh, pop. Yeah, funny enough, my right shoulder hurts, and my right shoulder is not the one that I'm drawing with, so I don't know why it hurts. Alright, who's our next Pokemon? Cut to the next one being the most complicated Pokemon in existence. The next unclaimed one was Baltoy. Ball toy. Okay, so let's delete our various assets for Lediba. Baltoy isn't a terribly expressive Pokemon, so it shouldn't be that hard to draw, right? Like Lediba, I wanted to draw kind of celebrating, but I don't think Baltoy, like, that is a top for sure. But I'm a bottom, so you know, I don't know that this is the right job for me. Yeah, bro, in the anime, Baltoy's just sitting there. Literally no expression. Oh wow, Baltoy doesn't even have a full page. Like, it has one page in the Bulbapedia artwork gallery. It is not expressive. Although its arms can move up, it looks like, so... Oh, the TCG does some kind of cool things with it. But it's, like, again, it's still not super expressive. I don't think I need to go too crazy with Baltoy. I'm sorry to all 2 Baltoy fans out there, but I'm just gonna go kind of basic with it. Did I know the sleep machine requires you to wear a mask that makes you look really stupid? I'm sorry, Morph. The sleep machine sounds scary. Alright, Baltoy. So for Baltoy, I want it to be, first of all, let's transform it. I want it to be like kind of jaunty, you know. I'm having it like pop off, right? Okay, so yeah, Baltoy isn't super duper complex or anything. He's got the McDonald's arches as his eyebrows. That's too thick, actually. Should be a little thinner. That's okay, this is just the rough sketch. That eye is like too small now. And then like that. Yeah, I made this too low. It should be more up here. I can maybe have it raising its arms in celebration, you know? Like Ladybug. Oh boy. Made him a little chubby. There you go. This ball toy was neglected in the box. He didn't have time to eat snacks and get chubby. Oh, but it's like... its body is like way further up though. So its body should be a little bit bigger, right? Let's raise this just slightly. There we go. Again, this is the rough sketch. It's fine. And then erase this here. There you go. Yeah, I think that's about all I really need for Ball Toy. It's not a very complex Pokemon, although its eye thing is more pointed. What is this? Is this like Kirby music? No. This is from... Harukanaru Toki no Naka de 6. Oh, it's a PS Vita game. Huh. Interesting. Remember when I got a Tootsie Roll ad? I don't remember when I got a Tootsie Roll ad, no. Pokemon saved you in a Nuzlocke, but only as a sacrifice. Rip. R.I.P. Ball Toy. There we go. So yeah, that's very basic, but I think that's about all Ball Toy really needs. Let me clean this up a little bit. Just so that I know what I'm working with. And then this doesn't even go all the way up. Well, it kind of goes most of the way up, though. Yeah, its arms aren't quite that thick, though. They go... Yeah, they don't go all the way... They're more like up here. And it's more like there. Yeah, I made the arms too thick. Guys, good news. If I go at this rate... If I do 3 per stream... These are the easy ones, bear in mind. If we get 3 per stream done... This'll only take us... It'll only take us 30 streams to do. I might do some of these off stream too, because there's a lot to get done. I really did think this was going to go a little bit faster than it is. Rally luck, thank you, Brisk. If I get 40 done, or 40 done, if I get 4 done a stream, then it'll only take 20 streams. All right, let's remove the borders. Oh, man. There was something else I wanted to do with this, though, right? The problem is I don't know the way to do it. I had an idea of putting behind each of these a little, like, behind Ledian, right, would be this, and it'd be like kind of like reddish orange like Ledian, and it'd just be like a little, that's not the right texture, but I want more of a pastel color or pastel texture. It'd be like, oh, that's hideous. It's too big. It'd be like this, and it would be like behind each one to add a little bit of color. And then I'd have a second one that was like slightly different. So then they'd like alternate, so it'd be like boop, 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 boop. And it'd make like a little animated background. The problem is I don't know how to go about doing that with the colors not colored in. Maybe what I could do is I could just do a few separate ones. I don't know. This is complex. Oh, this is a difficult project, if ever there was one. I've bit off far more than I can chew. Anyway, that's the end of that playlist. It is hot. Hot, hot, hot. Play this again while I find a new playlist. I know that there's a way to do this animation thing that I want to do. Also, thank you for the bottle spray, Brisk. I know there's a way to do this animation thing, but it needs like layer masks and things like that I don't know how to use. I knew how to use them in the other thing, but I don't know how to use them on this. Alright, let's listen to some Genshin Moon music. This is from the new area in Genshin. Alright, mechanical pencil, black. Why does it not look right? That looks right. I don't know why it didn't look right over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this stupid line tool is actually a little more helpful than I gave it credit for. It's like perfect for this. Perfect for making these curved lines. Nope, not quite. Yeah, I think I made it a little too spiky. Yeah, it's a little more rounded than I originally drew it there. This would potentially be a theme for Greeting Brandy. There was one of the tracks in this, in the moon area, that I was thinking would be a good fit for the track that I've been looking for. Okay, actually, this is not right. This is too high up. It needs to be more around by the shoulder. Yeah, I know I mentioned it yesterday. Oh, now it's too thin. That's too thick. I thought the moon quest that everyone's like, this is the greatest quest ever. I thought it was okay. I thought the quest itself was fine, but the ending like hard carried it. That looks about right, I think. I don't know, Ball Toy is kind of a hard one because it's like... there's not a lot you can do with it. It's like simple in design, but like that also kind of makes it a little more difficult. It's easier to tell if something's off with it. That's way too thin. Yeah, see, like, that one was just, like, way obviously not right. There you go. I like how that looks, though. That's not right. Come on. I know it doesn't have to be perfect, but it should look a little better than that. Alright, there we go. Let's rotate it to be up here. And then... That's not right. This track that we're listening to right now, you like? Never find the time or energy to play Genshin. That's very understandable. It is a kind of demanding game time-wise. This one? Unfortunately, I can't give you the names of these tracks. This area just came out, so we don't have the track names yet. Put it like there. Hold on, like there. And then just like on Ledian's thing, I will thicken some of the areas, add a little extra texture. Ooh, actually, I need to move that down a little. Just a smidge. Just like there, I think. There we go. And then we're gonna erase all of this. And again, part of it is like I want it to mimic this like specific style. If I was just drawing these, like doodling these out really fast, it wouldn't be as bad. But since I want it to like be this precise thing, that doesn't look good. There, like that. Oh, and the lines don't conjoin here, so we can actually delete some of those. This layer. There we go. I like how that looks. Ah, jeez. And Baltoy doesn't have anything that needs the shading on it, so we should be good. Alright, he's just a big old oval head. Honestly, I don't even need the depth here. There's this line on the side of its head that looks kind of like glasses, where it's like the back of its head, but I don't even need to draw that, honestly. We're kind of good to just go like very flat on him. I should do this on a new layer, actually. There we go. There we go. I think that's about right. And then... like that. We want the eraser. All right, we're gonna go like this. There you go, nice and sketchy. No. Not looking forward to later tonight. What's later tonight? Don't say summoning a demon. We're doing that next Tuesday. Hi Mel, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yes, this is the art stream. The attempted art stream. I don't know if it actually qualifies as art, but how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Chilling at home. Nice. Hope you get a good chill session. I don't like this line. I'm gonna erase it. Yeah, we're drawing the Pokemon from XD for the credits of my video. You have to wash the car and the plants. Oh, you gotta wash the plants. Gotcha. And this morning you did yard work. Gotcha. Yeah, this is, we've only drawn one Pokemon fully so far. It's been 3 hours and 20 minutes. Here's the Ledyba I drew. It took 3 hours to draw this Ledyba. I'm very slow. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. To be fair, I also did like some experimenting with like coloring and stuff. Like I was trying some watercolors and stuff that I decided I didn't like, but it was still a lot, you know? Can delete that. Delete that. Delete that. There you go. You're here to in my chat. Thank you, Morph. Yeah, what I wanted to do is I want to do like this. I want to do like like this like pastel kind of squiggle, and then change it, and then do another one, and then like alternate them so it does like a little subtle animation type thing. But I don't want, like, I want it to be behind him, so like if I come here and I erase this, right? I don't want it to be, I want it to be purely in the background. But I don't know the best way to go about doing that outside of just erasing it for each Pokemon that I do it on, which is a lot of extra work. I know that there's some way to do it with like layer masks and stuff, but I don't know how to go about doing it. It sounds too complex for me. And I can't even just like paint bucket or like magic wand tool select and then erase it that way, because my lines aren't like fully solid, you know? Gonna grab more Pizzazza. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What am I gonna do for dinner? I don't know. It's hot. I don't want to cook. I should. Maybe I should skip dinner tonight. Ow. Don't do that. Yeah, if I... Like, see, this looks good, but it's gonna add so much extra time to erase on each one. But it adds that, like, pop of color that I'm looking for. Oh, what am I doing, actually? There we go. Copy, paste, lock color. And change it by brushing over it with the color I want. Lock layer. Huh. So hold on, let me see if I'm getting you. So I go copy, I duplicate the Ledian layer. I lock it. And change it by brushing over it with the color I want. I don't know if that'd work though. If I go like chalk, do green this time. Cause now I just can't color on this layer. I don't think that'll work. If you lock the layer with the color area you want, like the scribble, make that squiggle pop color change, treat it as I would a line art layer. Huh. I don't know how to do that on this. It feels like it's something with like a mask of some kind, but I never understood how masks work. Oh, maybe this is what I'm looking for. Would it be clip? Would it be a clipping layer, maybe? That sounds familiar. Would I do clip? No. No, see, that's the opposite of what I want. That's almost correct. I want a clipping layer, but I want to reverse clip it. What if I go Ledian and I clip that? No. That's not quite right. That does look cool, though, actually. That looks kind of cool. Not what I'm going for, but that looks cool. Duplicate and brush over it to change color. Like, I'm looking for this, but the exact opposite of it. I wanna clip it, but like clip it backwards. Would it be, maybe it's like this, exclusion? Clip? No. Would this be, would it be this? And then... exclusion? Nope. That just turned it blue. Oh, he got hit by papyrus. Yeah, it's okay. That's a problem for future Brandy to figure out, I guess. Yeah, if you can record an example, that might help, but it might still not work just because I'm sure that this program is capable of it. Right? Like I'm pretty sure that this $60 program that everyone says like the industry standard can do it. I just don't know how. I'm just not smart enough. But it's okay. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing Ball Toy over here. And I didn't like how his face looked. There you go. I kind of like that. I don't even need to straighten that one. All right. Oh, this one's gonna be tricky, actually. I wouldn't mind the symmetry tool here, but symmetry on this sucks. I don't like using symmetry on this. I don't know why there isn't just a symmetry tool. You have to do like you have to like go through a bunch of hoops to do symmetry on here, and it's really dumb. Like, everyone swore by this program, but honestly, I did not feel like it was doing enough to justify the price. Well, not the price tag, but like I feel like it's just like needlessly complicated on certain things. Okay, hold on. For how much I paid for it, it should be easier to use is what I feel. Here, let's do another one. There you go. That ended up a little bigger than I wanted it, but... no, not quite. Alright, and I'm just gonna kind of trace this so that I get it roughly the same size. There we go. And then we're gonna move it. There we go. And in fact, hold on. Nope, stop it. Move the one that I'm actually clicking on, thank you. There you go. Is that so hard? There you go. Merge with layer below. There you go. How did they manage to do a fantastic remake with Omega Ruby? Yeah, no, well, the fourth one was because it was outsourced and they didn't actually remake anything. They just copy and pasted it. That's why it's so bad. Why not just take the same team? Because the same team was busy making Legends Arceus. And that's why Legends Arceus turned out well. They had the actual company working on it. They had, instead of just copy pasting the 20-year-old Diamond Pearl code. Brilliant Diamond is like, that was my third betrayal. I was Scaramouche and that was my third betrayal, and I swore vengeance on the world when Brilliant Diamond came out as so mid. And that's the thing, right? I don't even think they're as bad as people say. I think they're just very mid. It wouldn't hurt as much if I didn't know what they could do for a remake with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Because Oras was incredible. That was a great remake. Alright, on this one we're gonna go... like here. No, not quite. Let's start with this side, right? Ooh, that's not what I wanted, thank you. Yeah, the smart shape isn't always good, but... I think that's about right. Except for this here. This is a little wonky. What part was that up to? Oh my god. Okay, it comes up to just under halfway. There you go. Let's erase this. And erase that. And then on the next one, we're gonna erase this and this. And then on the eyes, we just gotta erase, or we gotta add lines. And then we're like done with Ball Toy. Oras was top 3 best game in the franchise. Oh, you like it that much? I don't like it quite that much. My top 3 are... Well, see, the thing is, like... It's like Black and White 2, then Black and White. But that feels, like, unfair to give it... Like, Black and White 2 is just built off of Black and White. You know? It feels, like, fine to group that up. It'd be, like... all of Gen 5 collectively, and then Platinum, and then Emerald. That's my top 3. Kind of like how you don't group the versions, like you group the versions together, right? Like Diamond and Pearl, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I feel like that's what we should do with Black and White, although there are like actual differences, like tangible differences between them, where I can like at least understand why people like Black and White too, but don't care for Black and White, or vice versa. But anyway, here's my ball toy. Let's... There we go. There's the ball toy. I like him. How do we feel about him, chat? How's he look, fledglings? It's looking cute, thank you. Recorded 3 separate methods. Okie dokie, thank you, Mel. Let me see. Let me. Oh, the guy that you drew is looking really cool. I gotta say, I like him. I don't know if you want me to spoil what you drew, so I'll just be very vague about it, but he looks very good. Yeah, that method that you sent isn't quite what I'm going for. I can do that, but like, I think what I'm trying to do, I just can't like articulate it well enough. I'm sorry, but thank you for sending that to try and help. Oh, it's old. Okay. But yeah, I like that the muck. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but when I looked at him, I was like, oh, Galarian muck, but he's made out of curry. And I'm like, wait, that's such a good design. I can't believe they didn't actually do that in Galar. Like, that's a banger idea for a muck. Okay, yeah, that was exactly what you were going for. It looks so good. That's such a cool concept. I was like, wait, how did they not do that in Galar? I was like, maybe they didn't because Muck just got an Alolan form the generation prior, but they gave Meowth a Galarian form and an Alolan form, so like we could have had it. We could have had it. Who cares? It's not like Muck is getting shilled like Pikachu, right? Like, I think all 9 of us Muck fans would rejoice. I am actually a Muck fan. I really liked Muck in the anime as a kid. And then I read something that traumatized me and I didn't want to think about Muck for like 10 years, but I'm over it now. Not 10 years. It was more like 4 years. Have you never shared him? Maybe you did and I just forgot because it's been a while, but he looks really good. You post him in art? Nice. Yeah, you did really good with that one. I think he's very cute. I absolutely love that concept. I would run that Pokemon on my team. Also, I've mentioned it before. I don't know if you were here for it, Mel. I have thought about doing a Curry shiny hunt, which is the most tedious, terrible idea that I can possibly think of that will actually cause me physical harm. But I've thought about doing a Curry shiny hunt, and now you're making me wish that I could get Muck off the shiny hunt. That'd be such a cool one to get. Alright, so what I want to do is... And again, I'm not sure if I'm articulating right. What I want to do is this Ledybot here, right? I want the squiggle to not have... I want the squiggle to not appear in anything that is like where Ledybot is. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So I want like all of this to be gone, right? Where Ledybot is, I want it to be gone. And the obvious answer is that's not an issue if you color Ledybot in, but I don't want to spend time coloring him in. So I just want to like exclude everything, like the line layer or the colored layer everywhere that the Ledybot is, so that it just looks clean and empty. That's the problem. I'm not sure if that's possible with what I'm going for. It's like the answer would be to do this. Like, this is the easy way to do it, is just like go in with the magic wand tool and just like copy all of this. But then like, because my lines aren't clean, it's not gonna get everything. But I go like that, and then I cut it. But see, that didn't do what I wanted, because my lines aren't connected and clean and everything. Oh, stop it. I just want to deselect. Anyway, what shape of border do we want for Ball Toy here? Should we just do lines for him? I could do circles, but I've got circles on Ledian, so I don't want to do a circle for him. I'm thinking maybe for Ball Toy just a square would be fine. Also, was that the end of our moon music? Luna 8 music. Yeah, this is what I need. There's like a specific track that I'm looking for in here, and I didn't hear it in that playlist, actually. Let me see if I can find it. It's like the music for the first area you enter in. I don't think it's on here. Ugh, I wish that Genshin tracks just launched with their names so that you could actually tell what they were right away. It's like the very first area you enter, but I don't know what it's called. Anyway, here's the battle theme. I don't know. The battle theme is good. Alright, let's do for Ball Toy. Let's merge these down. Is there no shortcut? I'm shocked there's no merge shortcut for CSP. There's gotta be, right? Control E. Oh, okay, there is a shortcut, thank you. I don't know why that isn't just where I can see it, but... Oh no, there it is. I was looking in the wrong place, it's my fault. But there we go. I've learned how to merge layers, so I've done something productive this stream. Alright, let's make a... Let's draw a line here. Ooh, almost. Not quite. No. Come on, draw straight. Pride Month is over. We have to draw straight. Stop. There we go. Alright, now I just need to move that down ever so slightly. No, not you. There we go. And now we'll erase those. There we go. Just a really simple border for ball toy, but looks good. I'm like fine with that, right? And then I'll just add a little bit of, I'll go over it again to add a little texture. I don't know what the actual term for this is. I'm calling it texture. It makes sense to me. Oh, hello, Sandrone. This is Sandrone's theme. What? Why is it not deleting this? Oh, it moved me to the wrong layer. Alright, there we go. That erased a little bit. No, don't do that. Erase that. There we go. I like how that looks. Don't want Pride Month to end. It's too late. We had America Day already. Not that anyone really cares about that. Applauses for my art. Aw, thank you. It took way too long to draw just Ball Toy. That was almost an hour just for him, but... so I guess I should save these. These two are gonna go together, right? So I should save this as, like, layer 1, essentially. Ball Toy can leave now. Delete that. Oh, is that the end of the playlist? Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Oh, no, there it goes. All right, let's save this. Desktop art, XD art, and this will be PNG. This is we'll call this credit art 1. Actually, I should clarify that. Credit art 1. Lettyba and Ball Toy. Lettyba, Ball Toy. Fear what I'm trying to do can only be done by either making a selected area around the line art to make the background, or by filling in coloring over the background color. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Because of the way I'm doing my lines and the fact I don't want to color it, I had a feeling there was no good way to do what I'm trying to do. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I can't think of anything of a better way to do it. "100 layers. Yeah, we were talking earlier about how my art used to be like 200 layers. Like, commonly it would hit over 200 layers because I was like, oh, I gotta keep everything on a separate layer. I'm trying to be better about it. Yeah, the problem is just that, like, because it's not colored in. If it was colored in, right, that'd be easy because I would have the colors there, and then this would be behind it, so you wouldn't see it popping through the colors. But there's, like, no good way to do this. And I don't want to spend, you know, an extra 2 hours per Pokemon coloring them in, so... Oh, this is the... Was this the track I was looking for? This might have been the one I was looking for. I need to compare it in-game. Oh, I didn't want to open that. Close that. I got too many things on my, got too many things on my bar at the bottom. All right, who's our next Pokemon anyway? Yeah, when I told... I was doing 200 layers on my phone, and I told a friend that, and he had a similar reaction. He was like, your phone is going to turn into a bomb and explode in your hand. I was like, yeah, maybe. Alright, so that's Leddyba, that's Baltoy. The next Pokemon that wasn't claimed by anyone. That's the order we're doing this in, by the way. Because I know you weren't here when we talked about it earlier, Mel. I'm going to do first all the ones that nobody claimed. And then we are going to do the ones that you guys claimed. Basically, I'm going to warm up with the ones that no one cares about. I'll warm up with those, and then when I'm feeling more confident, then I'll draw you guys and the ones that you guys like. Alright, so next up is C-Dot. Again, he's another one where we can't do a whole lot with him. He's pretty basic looking, right? He's not the most expressive little guy ever, you know? Oh, this one's really cute, though. Hold up. This is from the manga. Look at this C-Dot. This is an absolute certified little guy. Okay, you guys are gonna like this guy. Look at him. Look at that lad. Look at how happy he is. Look at his little smile. So charming. Yeah, he does have a mouth. Is that not obvious when you look at him normally? Yeah, I guess it isn't obvious when you look at him normally, huh? Yeah, huh. I never even thought about that. I was just like, of course he's got a mouth. But yeah, you literally never see it, like, in any other thing. It's only in the manga. Maybe that's not canon. Maybe C-Dot's mouth is non-canon. Let me see if I can find it in the anime or anything. What if instead of drawing C-Dot for this, since no one claimed this one, what if I got really memey with it and I redrew the John Locke C-Dot that inspired Nuzlocke? I'm not gonna do that, but what if I did? That'd be funny. Yeah, literally no other picture of C-Dot has a mouth. It's only in the manga. I'm gonna look this up. Yeah, looking up C-Dot mouth shows up nothing. No results of one with a mouth. Aside from that manga panel buried in Bulbapedia. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's canon or not, so I'm not gonna do it, but it is very cute. He looks very charming. Yeah, it is making me question everything. All right, let's go. Let's pull up a border. All right, yeah, C-Dot doesn't have a whole lot going on. But again, like I said, that almost makes it harder because it's a lot. There's a lot less things I can do with it to hide it if there's anything wrong. And like, because it's only got its little legs, it can't get super expressive either. I want him facing the other way, so face this way, dude. I know it looks a little cursed, but I want him facing the other way. There we go. The manga's art is really good. Yeah, usually, yeah. I don't really... I wasn't into the manga. There was one manga, because they have, like, multiple different mangas. I didn't care for the Pokemon Adventures one, the one that's, like, super popular, where they're all edgy and they're, like, cutting Pokemon in half and everything. I didn't care for it. I think it's especially funny because, like, the manga hinges on making, like, the Pokedex, like, this super special thing. They're like, oh, you're a Pokedex holder. It's like, you're like a chosen of destiny because you're a Pokedex holder, right? And now in the games, the Pokedex is so devalued that it's a common app on your phone, right there with your Rotom, which is also no longer a rare Pokemon. It's just jammed into your phone. They really devalued those things in the sake of convenience. But yeah, I never got into the Adventures manga. There was a Diamond and Pearl, like a second Diamond and Pearl manga that wasn't the Adventures manga, that I actually did like. That one was, like, kind of interesting. In that one, the Lucas character was raised by Pokemon or something. It was very odd, but it was like, it was cute. It wasn't like the greatest read ever, but I was like, yeah, I like this one. Anyway, let's get a sketch going here. So, like, there's not a whole lot I can really do with this guy. He's got a little unmentionable there. He's got his little seed hat. And then like that and that. Nope. Needs to be further over. Like, see, there's not a whole lot I can do with him, you know? I could do like the manga one did, where he's like kind of... where he's got both legs up, I guess. I kind of like that, I guess. Make it more like he's like sitting down rather than standing. Let me look on the Bulbapedia. Did they do something similar to Leddyba, where it's like eyes can kind of emote? That would help. It'd be very helpful if its eyes can kind of get happy. Oh my god, guys. There's literally, on Bulbapedia, there's this picture. There's this picture of it eating, and they don't even have the mouth on here. The Rotom talk in your Pokedex. Yeah. It did just kind of like... I feel like having Pokemon that can talk, like, easily like that, and there are exceptions, right? Like, Calyrex could talk, but he's like a legendary, so it's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. or like Darkrai talking in your dreams in ZA, right? But like, if every Pokemon with like psychic powers or whatever, or like Rotom can just talk and like easily translate things, that like removes so much conflict, right? Like, oh, the legendary Pokemon is rampaging. Why don't we just have our Rotom Dex go talk to them? I don't know. It just like conceptually, it just removes a lot of everything. Have no mouth and must scream, yeah. No, this is Genshin music. We're still listening to Genshin music. Okay. Oh, right. I was still looking to see if the eyes could emote at all. Yeah, outside of the manga, its eyes like never really change either. I'm kind of surprised at the TCG. The artists do like a pretty good job of like conveying like kind of a little bit of emotion, but like the face doesn't change at all. It's all in the posing and the surrounding environment that's doing the heavy lifting. Oh, except this one. Ooh. This one's good. I'm gonna show you guys this one. This guy's given a little side eye. It's very cute. Look at this one. He's a little wary. He's a little sassy. I like him. But yeah, it looks like the eyes don't really change at all. So I can't like even fall back on just like doing the eyes like this. Not that it would read as well without the smile anyway, but maybe I could do the eyes more glancing up this way. Looking up kind of hopeful. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this. I think this is a little... That's gotta be fixed a little, like... More seed-like, you know? Just a little bump. This particular track gives me Nier vibes, honestly. It gives me Nier Automata vibes. Yeah, I think that's kind of the best I can do with it. You can't do a whole lot with his expression or anything. Maybe I could make him more wide-eyed. He could do like... I still want him like glancing up, but I could make his eyes bigger. That's about all I can really do for him. He's a simple guy, and sometimes that's not always a good thing. Sometimes it makes things more hard than you'd expect. All right, well, we'll call that good, and let's clean him up. Let's do better line art for him. You lean on Xenoblade? Yeah, I do think I'd slightly give Xenoblade the edge over Genshin. Genshin just has like more, and it's a lot more different styles though, so that's a cool thing. Sorry to make me realize. No, it's fine. We gotta be accurate, right? My lore compliant C dot. All right. And that is definitely a thing that's more of a me issue. I am prone to like sticking a little too close to lore sometimes. I do like how this came out though, so I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna redo this just like I had it, because I like how it looks. There you go. And then connect the... No. I want to connect this one for once. Make it a nice strong stem. There you go. Coloring and studying clothing folds. Oh no. Yeah, I used to try and do the clothing folds. I gave up. I'm like, I'm not gonna try and make the fabric realistic. It goes the way I decided it goes. However I think looks good is the way it goes. I refuse to obey physics. But hang in there, Mel. You got this. You have 16 Pokemon plushies, but you want more? Ah, I'm sorry, Brisk. Also, hi, Wiljo. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yes, we are doing Pokemon drawings today. We already did 2. Yeah, in 4 hours we've only done 2. I'm not fast, unfortunately. Here are the 2 that we did already. We did Baltoy and we did Ledian, or Lediba. You're trying to color and go and you just got one character is ahead while his family is fully together. Oh no. I ain't got nobody. Alright, yeah, so we got Lediba, Baltoy, next is C dot, and we got this. This is next. Oh, that is the wrong pen. I keep clicking the wrong pen. Actually, I'm gonna do a new layer to keep it consistent. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be using the smart shape feature a bit more on this one. Not quite. I don't like that one. There we go. That's a little not curved enough. It still feels like it's not curved enough. I think that this one came down a little too far. I want it like right there. No, 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 no. Curve it, curve it, curve it. Like that, maybe? Ugh, no. Why is it not working? Maybe it is less curved than I'm thinking. Like that, maybe? No. This is hard. That looks almost right, actually. Take it like there. There you go. I don't like that. Yeah, actually, maybe I'd rather just freehand this. The curve is not helping as much as I was hoping. There you go. Yeah, maybe I don't need it. Does that look right? It's a shame we're not drawing Nuzleaf instead. If we were drawing Nuzleaf, I'd draw the famous Nuzleaf from the Nuzlocke comic. There you go. What's the prompt? Do you mean prompt? Also, is that the end of our playlist? Should be near the end, right? Yeah, that was the last one. What kind of music do we want now? God, I wish I could play the Zexal OST. They won't let me. YouTube will silence me if I try. Let's play that Sonic song I liked again. I almost forgot it. What's the prompt? Well, what I'm doing is this gonna play also? Oh, it got muted. I don't know why. What I'm doing is I'm drawing all the Pokemon from our Pokemon XD playthrough. And we're starting with the ones that nobody claimed. These are the unwanted guys. And then afterwards, I'm going to draw the ones that you guys claimed. But we're not going to get to that today. Not even close, but that's the plan. Watch the scratching noise in the background. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not scratching anything right now because I don't even have I'm not drawing. So if it's not in the music, then it's probably my fan in the background. That's the only other thing I can think of. Or you might be hallucinating. Very likely. You should check your smoke detectors and everything. Check your carbon monoxide detector. Just in case. You can hear it too? Wow, I can't believe we've got mass psychosis here. You would have adopted poor C-Dot. It's okay, he's just sitting here, he's chilling. He doesn't mind. Was this mysterious scratching sound something that started when I played the Sonic music, or was it going before that? Ooh, oh, he big. We could draw the most, like, rotund C-Dot of all time. I don't want it. There we go. Oh, actually, I don't even need to change anything there. Actually, you know what? I don't like that previous one. I do want it more normal. I thought I liked it until I saw the other one, and I was like, wait, that one's like perfect. Ooh, that's a great line. Oh, for some reason, sometimes the curved line gets turned into just a regular line. There we go. I think that's good-ish. Well, maybe not. I thought it was good, but maybe not. Alright, there we go. It's kind of a shame. I liked how those lines looked a lot. They looked really good. C-Dot is exposing you as a fraud that can't draw good circles. No, that's fair. I sat here and had a breakdown after 5 minutes of trying to draw a circle. I was doing the circle for Lettyba. When I did the circle around Lettyba, I sat there for like 5 minutes trying, and then I got frustrated and gave up. And I used the circle tool. 24-hour karaoke, that's not gonna happen. I would lose my voice. I actually did on the Coliseum video. If you guys haven't seen that one, the Coliseum video that's 4 hours long, recording the voiceover for that, because it takes multiple takes, so even though it's 4 hours, it was actually more like the first attempt was 8 hours, and I took 4 different attempts before I got a take that I liked. Or like I got a set of takes that I liked. I actually did like start to lose my voice from doing that. It was quite a lot. All right, up here, we're gonna do the eyes next. Yes, that was quite an ordeal. I drank so much honey lemon tea during that too. Like I went through like over a box of lemon tea or honey. No, it was green tea with lemon and honey added. There we go. I kind of like that. Does that eye look cute? Maybe not. There you go. Actually, I see what the problem is. That one's too curved. I need it to come up a little bit straighter. There you go. How do we feel about it? I feel like this eye is a little wonky. I think this one needs to be corrected a little bit. Oh, no. I thought I was doing this on a separate layer, but apparently I forgot. I suck at eyes. What do you guys think? Art got no rules. Surely there's some kind of rule, right? Like, Brandy stop sucking. That's gotta be a rule, right? This song is a vibe. Yeah, I like this a lot. I was like, what is this from? And then I looked and I saw it was Sonic. I was like, what? This is not what I think of when I think Sonic, right? It feels so, like, calm and breezy and Fruitager arrowy. It sounds like it came out of, like... It sounds like it came from... What's it called? Like, Marble Blast on the Xbox 360? One rule, don't use AI. You're correct. You win the prize. That is the one rule of art, actually. Ding, ding, ding. We've got a winner. Yeah, that's what it's called. Marble Blast Ultra. We did not have a 360 for long because it red ringed like 2 weeks after we got it. But in the brief time we had it, I really liked playing Marble Blast Ultra. That was the only game I played. That's not true. I also played Dynasty Warriors. And I didn't understand what a Muso game was back then, so I was very confused. We'll listen to that next, actually. We'll play some Marble Blast Ultra music. All right, I want to. Oh. Yeah, I want to erase. Actually, I'd like that line there. Nah, actually, I don't. I like that full line being connected like that. We'll leave it. I'll just not connect this line here. Dang. Really doesn't sound like Sonic music. Yeah, like, I think of Sonic music as being like more like fast-paced and see, I don't know music genres. I don't know how to describe it, but when I think of Sonic music, I think of something more intense, you know? And this feels like I'm gonna play like freaking a puzzle every day to train my brain or something, you know? Or it feels like music that would be, like, on the area selection map for a Yu-Gi-Oh game. There we go. How do we feel about this? Does that look like C-Dot? Does that look enough like C-Dot that we can move on to something else? That's the better question. Yelmet does. Alright, well, let's Yelmet up. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Anything you guys think is wrong with it? I don't know why, but it feels like something's off. It's fine, probably. Oh, I do need to color the eyes, though. That's right. So we need this, and we're going to set it to 69% opacity, because we're nice like that. And how did we do Letty Ba? Right, okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be fully colored in. I want it to still have that kind of sketchy vibe to it, you know? Like that, maybe, yeah. Alright, let's listen to Marble Blast Ultra, because I haven't freaking listened to this game's music in a bajillion years. Were there only 2 tracks in this? Well, let's listen to this one, I guess. Has a different vibe. What you expect for Sonic is sea bottom segue from Lost World. Oh. I like List World better. I think there should be a world in Sonic where he just has to go grocery shopping and he has to check everything off his list. That'd be fun. Hey, even Hero's gotta eat, right? He's gotta get all those chili dog ingredients. Like chili and dogs. Actually, a chili dog sounds really good right now. I would absolutely demolish a chili dog. That is the only thing I ever get at Sonic, the restaurants, which has surprisingly not had a collab with Sonic, even though that seems like the most obvious thing in the world. The only thing I ever get there is a foot-long chili cheese dog. And that lasts about... usually like a minute and a half. Foot-long chili cheese dog with tots. Which sounds really good right now. All right, do we like that? Do we vibe with this C dot? I almost feel like I should shade it a little bit. No, it's fine. Well, what do you guys think? Should I shade these a little bit? Just a smidge. Let's see how it looks, right? It's gonna add extra time to each one, though, is the problem. I don't like that. I don't like it. Shading with black and white, I feel like if I'm gonna do that... Actually, maybe I got an idea. What if I do shading just like... this, right? Still doesn't look good. Yeah, C-Dot looks traumatized because I forced it to use Explosion. The fact that C-Dot gets Explosion is just very funny. Go. Boom, my seed. Yeah, I don't know that I like the shading on this. I think we just vibe with this, maybe? Oh, actually, hold on. There we go. Alright, who's next after... Oh, actually, first I gotta draw the border. Alright, so for the border, we're just gonna go... like that. Like that. There. And like that. There you go. With crossing intersecting lines, we'll go ahead and erase. Ooh, actually... Can we move that down a little bit? Hold on. I'll change the music in just a second. Do I want the... I was thinking it'd look cool if the seed or the stem was popping out of the border, but I kind of don't like it, actually. All right, I'm gonna just delete it. Let me get... What's our next music? This was... That was Tim Trance. Apparently this game only has like 2 tracks or something. There's Tim Trance and Tim Clark. Or maybe that's the same track with just a different name. Yeah, I think it's literally just the same track. I guess this game only has 1 track. That's fine. It was good, so we'll listen to it again. You're back, Mel. Welcome back. How does C-Dot look? I tried shading him, but it didn't look right. I was trying to, Oh, thank you, Mel. I was trying to do, like, some like this, but I just didn't vibe with it in black and white, you know? And like, if I shade him, then I have to shade all of them. And I was just like, I don't know if I want to do that, you know? Is there a song called Tim Allen? Not that I'm aware of, but maybe you can get them to make one. You can find someone to remix this with all of his oohs over the music. What if I just do some highlights like this, right? Do we vibe with this? 'Cause he just looks a little plain, right? Do we like the highlights at least? Or is it too much, maybe? Yeah, you like them? Alright, we'll leave it. I won't do highlights for all of them, but I feel like C-Dot just needs something. It's looking too plain. Alright, let's do... Nope, that's not right. I'm trying to give him a little space. He's like a little claustrophobic. Let me just move that up a little bit. Oh. There we go. That looks a little better. Now I just need to do some texturing. That's not too much. Ugh. Yeah, some of these are a little too thick, actually. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy, just a little bit of texture, you know? There we go. I think that's fine for C-Dot. A little bit more of a simple border. He's a simple guy, what can we say? Alright, I think we'll go for one more Pokemon and then we'll call it. For how few of these, or for how many of these we have to do and how simple I'm making them, I was hoping we'd be getting more done, but... Let's check. Who's next on the list? Next is Nomal. And I think Nomal is the first one that I kind of want to not be a full body. I think I want to just do most of it, but not the whole thing. I almost clicked the Arc V playlist, which would have gotten me in big trouble. Here, we'll do the water playlist, apparently. Alright, let's find Nomal. And Nomal just looks kind of dopey the whole time. He's called the numb Pokemon, so... Let me take a look, see if there's any poses or expressions that especially jump out at me. No, he's another one that doesn't seem terribly expressive. There's... Yeah, he's just kind of there. He's not super emotive or anything. Alright, let's import this guy. Alright, and then my borders pop up. Alright, so yeah, what I'm thinking for Nomal is basically what he's already got here. Like, I don't want to change his pose too much. But instead, I only want to do like... I want to kind of just... That's too small, but... I feel like we don't need to get his legs in here, you know? I feel like just having his, like, face is, like, enough. Oh, actually, I like that. Hold on. That's a good border. Our border for this one is done, so I'm just gonna move this over. That border turned out really well, actually. Numel. Do you like Numel, Mel? Does Mel like Numel? He's a little guy. Your C-Dot came out okay, gotta color him later. Yeah, I was gonna color these, but like the amount of time it would take to color them all. Like there's 80 Pokemon in XD. Actually, I think it's like 83 or 84, but... Oh, jeez. All right. Lock in, Brandy. Yeah, I might do some of these off stream if I have energy for it. But I've got so many other things I have to draw off stream that maybe not. We'll see. Alright, and this kind of gives me context of how much space I have to work with on this guy. Alright, so... what is that on his head? I can't tell what that is. Is it just like a bump? Does he have like a... oh, okay, I see. Different angle, I can see. It's like that weird hair that he's got. He's got like bangs. I always forget that. Alright, let's make the bangs a little more noticeable here. I think we're gonna go... like that. Oh, actually, this is kind of looking good. I might just clean up this line art, honestly. We'll see. Oh, and Mel knew exactly what I was talking about, what I was confused by. Mel was on it. Yeah, I just forgot that Numel has hair. It doesn't feel correct, but it does. How big is Numel relative to C-Dot? I would guess probably like twice the size of C-Dot, maybe? It's hard to tell. Pokemon sizes are kind of wonky, right? Seven or 8 years late since fans already organized it. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. I heard that like they made the server and then it like instantly got in trouble because people were posting things they shouldn't be. Imagine if all the Pokemon were bald. Good news, there's a Twitter account for that, actually. The Peeled Pokemon Twitter account. No, I want him to be looking up, like, in the picture here. Might have to tilt him back a little bit. Yeah, why is he... He needs to lean back more. Like that. And then... like that? Does that look right? that's not right. Oh, no wonder my lines are looking thinner than they're supposed to be. My pencil got set to 2 for some reason instead of 3-point. So I might have to redraw this anyway. Anyone and not have the most basic mod or auto mod or anything? Yeah. Yeah, it seems odd, especially for a full-scale company to not consider that kind of thing, you know? Oh, no, I was not done. Thank you. It's more like... No, not quite. Maybe its leg is further back, actually. Nope, that's not quite right. That's like a flat line. Oh no, he's flatlining. Help him. We have to save Nummel. And then doesn't Nummel's cry go like... It's like something like that, right? Actually, it's more like here, right? What do we think, guys? Does this look Nummel-like? Does this look Nummel-like enough that I don't have to draw it a second time? Because that would be ideal. If you guys think this is good enough that I don't have to draw it a second time, that'd be great. I think maybe... erase this part here. And just touch up the lines. It's a shame that I'm finally starting to feel at least a little confident in my drawing right at the end, right? It only took me 5 hours to warm up, but here we are. Looks like maybe the hump should be a little more pronounced here. Yeah. But other than that, I think it looks pretty good. There should be a third tuft of hair there. And then... What is this music, by the way? This is not water music. To no water, Abzu. What on earth is that? Apparently it's some kind of diving game, it looks like. That is not water music, though. I'm in the ancient temple of the Greek gods or something. We're playing, Achilles again. That's what that felt like. It did not feel like water. The eyes are messing you up? Oh, are my eyes that bad? I thought they were okay. Feels like a Xenoblade pre-final battle. No, that doesn't sound anything like Xenoblade pre-final battle. And if I said that the final battle in Xenoblade 3 was my least favorite part of the game, I think actually a decent number of people would agree with me on it. But I think I dislike it for reasons different from everyone else. Anyway, yeah, I kind of vibe with how our Numel came out. I don't think it really needs much changed. We got decent line weights and everything on her. Just make this a little more pronounced. Add a little more back here. And then the one other thing I was thinking is... I know this isn't black, but... the eyes look like they should be colored in, you know? There we go. Do we vibe with that? Do we think that looks okay? Maybe add a little highlight to the eye like in the actual one. And then... there we go. I think this is good. There's our little Numel. I like it. Alright, bye Brisk. Thanks for joining. In fact, we're about done anyway, so... I'm going to... move this up. I'm going to... merge down. And then merge down. And I'm gonna change the name of this to... no. And I'm going to delete that. Credit art to c.nummel. There we go. So yeah, I think we'll call it there. Thank you guys so much for joining this scuffed art stream. Oh, I've been shocked this whole time. Oops. I hope you guys had fun doing some art. I hope my art wasn't so bad that it made you cry. But we'll probably pick up some more drawings next week, so look forward to that. I'll figure out the stream schedule. It'll probably be the same stream schedule as this week, but just again. Yeah, so I'll just post it anyway though, and we'll be back on Wednesday with some more Wind Waker. Hopefully this time the game doesn't become impossible and we have to restart the file. Ooh, oops. So I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your evening and a great start to your week. Have a good night. Bye-bye.